Finger guns. Hi, Apple. For doubting me, 10,000 years dungeon. Her tummy is full of buggy. She likes buggy, Apple. Buggy's like one of her favorite things. Buggy for tummy. Buggy for chase. Worms are buggies. For her, anyway. The worms that I give her. She is a happy lizard. At least I hope she is. She seems like a happy girl. She very much enjoys my presence, which pleases me. She's a super careful little lizard, too. I've never had to worry about her biting me at all. She's a sweet and happy little girl. She does. She's kind of refined when she does it, because she's using it as some form of communication. It's not like a dominance thing for her anymore. She'll generally do it right now when she wants me to repeat something. Because sometimes I'll pick her up, I'll put her in a spot, and she'll skitter a little bit. She'll stop and bob her head, and what she wants me to do is pick her up and put her back in the spot that she was at, so she can scoot into the same place. Mm-hmm. I'm finishing off my food here too. So you get to observe the lizard. It's warm enough for her to go out for a walk and whatnot. But she's still kind of leery of the outside. She's been warming up to it, though. I figured I was going to try and get her into her little walkie jacket next week or so. Mm-hmm. So, I think that my cats, at least, won't hunt her. They recognize that she's a part of our little colony, but she's also smaller than they are. Dorothy wouldn't hurt her at all. Rosie gets a little excited about stuff like that, so she might accidentally. A stray cat might try to hunt her, yeah. But she's a remarkably scrappy little lizard, too. Like, obviously, I'm not going to let her out of my sight. I'm going to protect her. But she will tail slap the shit out of something that spooks her. Mm-hmm. She's got sharp little teeth, too. Munch, Macho. Remember, new to your hellhounds. A whole rotisserie chicken up in that thing. Hmm. I think she hunted down and ate all of them, Matcha. Because I haven't seen any of them scooting around anymore. She's an efficient little hunter. Yep, that's a lizard for you, Apple. Mm-hmm. Ah, wow, wow, wow. What's up, Fox Derogatory? Corey in the house. You know you deserve it. The Corey thing. You just gotta... You just... Bap. The command is tase Fox now, Abel. Bzzt. Abel doing something. No ban me. Ooh. I don't know, Abel. That sounds like somebody who needs to be banned. Just saying. There we go. A pie shock, Co. It's referred to as a pie shock. Not that I have one. I don't think it is, actually, Abel. Only if it's done in a sexual manner. You shouldn't do that. That's weird. We'll do that on Twitch. That's for Blue Twitch. I mean, to be fair, Abel, a lot of people get banned for random bullshit, too. Straight to cat jail, Abel. Straight to cat jail. Shock collars are dangerous. That's because shock collars are dangerous. Like, actually dangerous. Your whole little human body runs on electricity. So it turns out adding a whole bunch around the spine isn't a great idea.
Среди ублюдков шулер. Привет, привет.
Yeah. Okay. I actually need to go get some stuff and whatnot, because I forgot before we actually get fully started. So... you get the BRB screen. BRB? Yeah, call it a pie shock. Because it shocks you. Do I want to scurry forth in Stallcraft? Scrubs apple picks up. Jail. You know what? No Stallcraft today. What do I want to do, though? At least no Stallcraft right now. Bun is indeed busy. I'm deciding what I want to do. I'm a variety streamer. I'm supposed to be a variety streamer. I have to stream a variety. Pushes apple over. That's when. I did not, Co. What did Aries get? Ah, she got a green Rubik. How spicy do you think Forge is right now, Co? Yeah. Extremely. Yeah, fair enough. You know, but at the same time, like, I do want that Rubik, though. Silence apple. It was really fun with the four of us. I think we can hold pretty well. Grenade's good. I will indeed bring more grenades next time. Hmm. All right. We're gonna give it a little bit of time to settle down. And there's another game that I've been wanting to try. Oop. I saw the update for Menace. Would you like to automatically send reports? Yep, sure. Ah, good music. Homunculi. Artificial life forms. Where it is, they're almost human. Is that true? Human? More like mutants. All those times they've attacked us. No, they aren't human at all. Don't be afraid. It'll be alright. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies. Find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can... The homunculi. Bean! I'm alive. What happened? I can't remember. Tiny bird. Forgotten something. Or someone. Someone important. What is this place? I am a bean. A little bean. Warren experiment log. Scrapped homunculi. Over 1,400. Tuned to transport homunculi. Insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month. Decreasing. Contact research facility. Yeah. Up. 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 Nyeh. This looks useful. Healing ward. Ground or in water. Left bumper. Restores Lilac's HP. While uses are limited, they can be replenished at respites. Charmed magicite stored within an Argentine vial responds to the bearer, invoking a barrier of healing. Press LB to recover HP. Heals are limited. Number of heals available is displayed in the upper left corner below the HP gauge. Okay. No choice but to run past. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? You don't really seem dangerous. It's not trying to hurt me. Coughing. It's lonely. Okay. Nope. Whee! So I'm gonna need some other stuff before I can backtrack there. A homunculus? It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No. Eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me? No. What's to be afraid of? I've been a homunculi since I was little. Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. Boop. Well, I do, however, have one condition. Well, you could have said that beforehand. What is it? You think I would devour you? We could speak one further once we have escaped this dreary pit. I assume you'd rather not linger either. Okay. Nola. An enigmatic combat homunculus that had been abandoned at the subterranean testing site. She exudes an ancient, noble aura, most unlike the labor homunculi in the lower stratum. Nola has joined your side. You can now make use of her abilities by pressing X to attack in front of you. Use her attacks to cut down enemies and break certain boxes and walls. Neat. It's not gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna... Need those out of my way, but that's about it. Excuse me, friend. Respites can be found in multiple locations. Resting at a respite will save your game, as well as replenish Lilaic's HP and heals. However, doing so will also cause previously defeated enemies to walk the land again. Flop. Allows you to rewatch cutscenes you've previously viewed. And we have tall, nice lady with us. Carapace bracelet totem. Abilities. An old blade passed down to the executioner of House Milius. A transformation mechanism is built into it. Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah. You're an actual baddie. Yeah. No. Hit. Okay. Plop. Change costumes, view information and characters, enjoy artwork. Lock arms from holding diffuse. Oh. Hello. Below the enemy's HP gauge is a gauge that represents break damage. It will decrease as you attack enemies and cause a knockback or stagger effect when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Be wary of attacks from enemies yet to be staggered and watch out for counterattacks as they recovered. Leto, the child test subject. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Ouch. It does, Ko. I'm sorry, fan. You okay? No, don't leave me. Perhaps I can help. Touch. Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Fumes? You fix me? See the outside. All of us. It's all we wanted. Leto, cooldown ability. I discarded test subject from a homunculus processing plant. He was one of many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. As the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses in a frenzied bid to escape. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile. Leto can attack independently of Lilac and Nola. It is possible to activate Leto's ability while attacking with Nola at the same time. However, Leto requires a cooldown period between uses. A pile of corpses trying to reach the light above. That is pretty fucked. Fine, headlights with this free testing site key. Key that unlocks the magic gate leading to the subterranean testing site. This training test net is currently closed and off limits. Like status, equipped items, and access the map. Flop. Look, we have a child with us now. Neat. Milius Slab Primus. Access restricted. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. Homunculi. They are augmented by Milius arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durability. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yeah, I think so. There is undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret, your memories will likely resurface in time. In fact, it would appear we all have something we are struggling to recall. I am certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those are such powers that are known as attuners. You may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of the homunculi we encounter. Lower Stratum Streets. Hi, Everpants. So this is the outside world. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? And that is the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of the homunculi reside. If I am to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me, I sense that is where I must go. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Steel yourself. Understood. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. I figured you would like it, Ko. Ender Lilies is really good, too. Well, we're getting around to it. Hello, creature. Are you also a bean? Whoa, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old. And who might you be? The arcane smith at the town up ahead. Well, the arcane smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Are you in a tuner? Like the one in town sometime back? May I inquire where exactly? I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? A homunculus with wings. Say, did you have to see him on your way here? Dang it. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There was an attuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other attuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. You know, you reminded me of her. That attuner lady. Oh, there's a mantle here you should take. Looks real handy for an attuner too. Thank you. And I'll help you find your friend. Hey, if you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out? If you can. Are you not returning home? It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, see you around. Bean! Items here may indeed prove useful. Linked homunculus you mentioned. Rune inscribed in light that shoes allows one to jump even while midair. Dodge attacks performed by nipple dash the desired direction. The runes inscribed in the mental allow the wearer to move like unto a swift breeze, even while airborne. That's cute. Plop. Look, the little sprites and whatnot are changing too. I guess this is just art at this point, but sprites! A homunculus prototype. It was discarded before it could be completed into a humanoid form. It's missing its lower half. Homunculus processing plant. Neat. Ah! Discarded bodies of test subjects from the biological research facility. They appear too frightened to pose any threat, with some unable to move, or only to drag themselves along the ground. A scrapped homunculus prototype that suffers from a number of defects. It can be found attached to a wall, doing nothing at all. The result of homunculus experiments conducted beneath the surface, equipped with a chainsaw, they were used to break down waste material. In time, they began to find a strange joy in the act of demolition itself. Now free to roam, they wander, still driven by that same urge. The homunculus exiled to the lower stratum. In the aftermath of an act of misconduct, it was subjected to surgery that deprived it of its physical autonomy. The tail duct is used for both feeding and excretion. Tuner, another recollection of the past. Float. Walk. Run. Swimmy. Down. Bay. Yep. Yep. Nyeh. Welcome, land of fumes, fueled by magic, at your service. Okay, buddy? Anything down here, though? Charm Fragment increases maximum HP by 5. Argentine Vial. Passes through the human settlement of Old City. Authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. He's a guard. Is that dog okay? A little birdie told me there's a homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. Wouldn't know, since I ain't ever getting out of here. Dog. Remarkable. I can hardly believe the remote lower stratum remains this populated. How is it humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? Arcane instruments is how. Without them, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith around these derelict parts. Take it the kids at a tuner? Where are your pals? As it so happens, we are presently in search of other tuners and a way to the upper stratum. Can't say I've spotted any tuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. What about a homunculus with wings? Heard about Yolvern from Levy, did you? Yeah. Yolvern used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him of late. There's rumors he's been attacking folks and such. Damn. He might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear? Maybe a tuner could... Ah, never mind. Really am getting old, thinking of asking a kid. Puppy? Puppy! Puppy, Co! Blue-eye puppy! He's a big puppy too. And a tuner. Not something you see often. I'm guessing the things around their necks are the things that are protecting them. When Levy and Yolvin will come home. I didn't think I would survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved me. I got separated from my little sister, though. I wonder if she's up there. Did nobody come looking? Charm fragment. This music is a vibe. It's teeming with homunculi out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. Want to take a break on that sofa there? Thanks, Mima. You can talk to your allies at respites. A notification will appear on the top right when a new conversation is available. I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us, so it'd be nice to know your names. My name? You may refer to me however you please. Lito. My name, it's Lito. Your turn. Or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola. Good streak. Everpants. Pet pet. Is that really your name? The markings etched into my arm would suggest as much. Interesting. Mixed parts and unidentified core. Dear sis, happy birthday! You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvin's feathers to make one, but he got kind of mad, so I'm gonna have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Ha! You there? You seen anyone alive outside the city? Long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. Ooh. I sense mutants everywhere. Remain alert. Materials can be used to fabricate atoms at the craftery. Arcane instruments are fashioned using magicite metals and other such resources. Oh, hey. Yeah. I can't take it anymore. I drank before the old city folks notice. Tavern bulletin point. There's been this increase in reports of homunculi turning mutant, as retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor. Ensure you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we still have our deficit of attuners, do remain vigilant with reports. Did good making it here, kid, but it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket? Materials. Hello. Hello. Cover the back. Yeah. Sanguinary Raven. Increase aerial attack damage by 10%. Friend Levy. I've got some Master Arcane Smith Gordon. A most precious gift. Hoping a homunculus could be close by. Remain alert. I'm enjoying the atmosphere of this, the backgrounds and whatnot as well. Very pretty. It is exceedingly comfy. Oh, absolutely. Oh no. Friend down, friend down. That must be the winged homunculus Levy mentioned. I swore to protect them. He's got a gun. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer the fall, the more damage they take. Knocking enemies into water results in an instant death. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. He has a gun. Yolvin, the black-winged huntsman. Oh. Caladrius? Ooh. That's right, I lost myself to the fumes. Oop. Amelia's experiment. He must have escaped from the central stratum. That's growth present in his wings. I can't remove it. You want to thank someone. She's the one who found you. Those two sisters. Look after them. You won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah, I promise. I nearly broke another promise. I like that, using that cutscene as a transition to him turning back to his normal self. Thanks. I'm in your debt. We met Levy. She asked us to help. And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Fortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I'd check the sealed off magicite mine. Let's go see Gordon at Old City Market. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Pressure ability. An experimental homunculus that escaped to Old City from the biological research facility in the central stratum. Experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yolvin by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled a neighboring country. That is no more. Elven attacks continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. You can move and jump while using this ability. Useful for keeping up long-range pressure. This ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power, usually in tandem with Nola's close-range attacks for maximum effectiveness. Neat. Boss weapons. That homunculus just lost it. Can't trust those damn things. It's the fumes, dumbass. It is imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of the station will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We have successfully proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. I'm a Pokemon trainer, except my Pokemon are people I find. Well, I'll be. You brought Yolvin back. You must be one hell of an attuner, kid. You have my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. Here, I suppose you should have this. A key that unlocks the magic gates found around the lower stratum. It teams as hazardous zones to which citizens of the lower and central stratums are not permitted entry. What is it? Magicite mine. The tethered steeple? This will get you in there. Yeah, at your own risk. And there's my homunculus, man's best friend. Name's Hottie. Used to be up in the central stratum back in the day, till I painted a target on my back, that is. Hottie saved my skin back then. About as reliable as they come. So cute. I'd rather you be up seeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me, pup. What do you say, kid? You'll be doing us both a favor. Dog. Buppy acquired. Ah, Mount Hottie. He's our fast travel. Hupper. Materials on you stop by at the craftery. I'm an arcane smith after all. Figure I could do you some good. Break boxes of mine mineral deposits. Come across to scavenge materials. Ooh. So the ones that have red in them appear to have succumbed to the infection, the fume, which I think is something from back in the first game. Maybe by a different name, but... We got a buppy! Look, they're all gathered around! That's cool! If Levy isn't in town, she must have gone out by herself. Again. Maybe she's still looking for a partner. I keep an eye on her when she was looking out for junk, and then she begins sneaking off by herself. She knows how to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she's still just a kid. And she is not the only one. Once I heard of this from an attuner in Old City. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants, even attuners dare not approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we'll be able to save them all. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to try. You're damn right I'm gifted and cool. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it, for it is your hands that lay the foundation of House Milius. What's a new zone? Whoa! Oh. 3% of HP each time. An inert core that is fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul once contained within the inert core yearn to return to life, and the magicite responds to their mournful longing, transforming in the process. What are y'all playing at? Why help us now? After everything we put your kind through. Writing etched into wall. There's something wrong with the minds. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig from magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Maybe I always was. Tap, 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 tap. Charm fragment, more HP. The backswing. Ow. What's that? Ah, it restores my healing if I needed one. Hojo! Varnish Tang. Proof of occupation worn by homunculi working in the Magicite mine. If humans pervade much of the forbidden areas, and even homunculi with greater resistance to magic are not impervious to them. Bah, cold chill. Haven't seen you before. Worked over my mutant. It appears he does not know you either. Another attuner? We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt? What are you doing here? The grand lift in the old city isn't working, the one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. There's a garden of flowers further in. The mutant there. I barely made it out. A mutant in a garden of flowers. Yep. In that case, you mind taking my homunculus with you? Are you sure? The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down there. Must be these thick fumes that the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others. It's interesting. The bird homunculus has false eyes on the front, but its real eyes are tucked behind its wings. That belonged to Tanner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, they have been replaced with homunculi. Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. I got so many friends. Oh, we gotta take a ride on the doggo first. Up. hello. I'm starting to get a pretty wicked headache. And I'm not entirely sure why. I think it might be because I haven't had very much caffeine recently. I had some caffeine, so it's not a caffeine headache. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's a wicked looking machine. Oh. If I think I. What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans, yet. What am I to do now? I am no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology. A device fitted into the armaments of homunculi. It is capable of augmenting arcane instruments and can be used to amplify a homunculus magic. I am pleased. We can help. Work. Must find work. I wish I could help him further. I wonder, is he just gonna stay here? Machine is gone. Come on, dude, you can do it. Residents of the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the magicite mine. Theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. Grimoire. New items that can be forged at crafteries. Neat. Materials. Summarize this area is complete. Bird. Bird up, go. Tiny beard. Pause time. Oh, wait. I see. Okay. Each person can only be present in the group at once. Makes sense. That was curious. This is a pretty place. Sir? Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. Friends! Ooh, shockwave. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fine. Ow. Forgot the shockwave. Meh. I'm in. Ugh. Rude. Fed myself right through that one. Ugh. Probably just want to dodge into that one, honestly. The jump doesn't seem like it's going to be the best use. Hope so, man. A taste of your life. Boss fight! This is pretty good. I'm enjoying my game so far. Ugh, fuck that up hard. Woof. Ah! Ooh! Not this time, Sephi. What you getting flashbacks of, man? Yeah, I fucked up in the beginning, otherwise I would have had it. Oop. Oop. Ah! Buffered one of my dodges. Row. Ah. Yeah, my fault. Better. Neither of one of those ways is a great way to make friends. You gotta lead up to both of those things, so you gotta find a different method. Touch. It isn't safe down here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep in the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted wild flowers. My memory isn't so good, I wonder, will I be able to remember? Here, take this flower necklace. Wear it, and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come find you where the flowers bloom. Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the homunculi too. Please, let me use strength. I'm performing a dying attack. The chocolate breaks through gross on the floor. Neat. Big guy. Friend! Big friend. Please leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Okay. Be safe, Leon. Could be. I'm not sure who did it first, but this game is a sequel to Ender Lilies. Nah. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure doesn't exist. Propaganda by Big Anime. Or Big Goober, since you're a goober, man. Oh, he's gone. I hope he found a place to be. Can't get up through that one. Okay. Whee! Nice. I don't think I can get back up there. But it was worth a look. Yeah. We're gonna have to go around. Bring it around town. Go away, minion. Strike. So you laugh, man, but we know as an anime VTuber, you've never gone outside and touched grass. Nah. Yeah. Well, that's more convenient too. I'm looking at that. Cleared that, cleared that. I want to get this whole thing over here. That's my riding dog, Co. Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side. Aw. He's a big softie. Well, we know what weapon Ares will use. Or Ares used when she played this game. Beyond of a shadow of a doubt, go. What's wrong, homie? Spleesh. I like you. Nearly drowned, but an attorney came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been cited, turning back as recommended. Melius homunculus guard corps. I find it deeply charming, Ko. Listen to the music very carefully. So you see how my head's barely above water and whatnot whenever I'm treading it like this? Listen to the music. It's only when her head is underwater, or his, I'm not really sure, that the music gets a little bit muffled, because their head's underwater. Ooh. Please. Whoa. Ooh. That was spicy. Are those little robot mice? Is that a little robot mouse factory? That's adorable. Whoa. Spooky. Oh no, human! And a tuner. It appears we were too late. To whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spends so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There is a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. Dive. Traverse underwater. Evade an enemy from on solid ground. Cool. Yee. Pat the bun, pat the bun. There were a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site, too. We all had the same hair and looked alike. Thought all of them as my brothers and sisters. You were there, too. We spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry, Oh, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me. Look at all of our friends, Zeal. We have so many friends. Including a crow boy with a gun. It's true. Zeal will flail and wiggle if you do that, and that is deeply amusing. Let's go! Yeah. Materials. Bunny rub. You are a bunny. Tickles belly. They are good friends, including the puppy. Stares at Ko. Ko, time yourself out. Bad Fox. Vaps. Ko, jail. Now. Remember, Ko, you can't actually do the bit. How much do you say come for autocorrect character into it? Look at him. He's obviously a gooner writer. He still makes money off Final Fantasy XIV by just, like, doing that. Likely story, Ko. You haven't been a bandit for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Ko, no sleeping. Baps, wake your ass up. Ah, that's what you sound like. Now do it! Graves! Back to work, Fox boy! Yeah, back to the Onyx mines with you. Where you belong. Better be 200,000 Onyx sitting in your bank by the time I tell you you're done. God. What was that? 10,000 more years! Oh, is it? No. You have my attention. Because I like Into the Radius 2. I liked Into the Radius 1. Into the Radius 2 is out. 1 second. $27-ish dollars. Into the Radius. Mostly positive, very positive. Fuck. Give me a second, because I'm purchasing Into the Radius too. I've been waiting for that one for a while. We'll just go over. How dare you think? Shark! Hi, Shark. Pet Shark. Wow. Gay. To the mines with you all. Yeah. What the fuck? Make them musubi flavored. Into the weightiest too is ready to play. But listen, Code, we don't know that. It could be trash. And the original was good too. I don't know whether or not my headset's going to be able to handle it very well. Use unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. Thank you. Swim, swim. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming! Ah! Ah! Oh, hello. Ow. Howie. I enjoyed the first one, Co. I don't know how the second one is going to measure up. It seems like it's gotten pretty good reviews, though, so, like... A juggernaut, Sethine? That'll do it. Bop Sefty with Sledgehammer. Chloe's bracelet. Proves 2 stats, primarily defense. A distinctive bracelet engraved with the name of a net tuner. Chloe. Judging by the intricate craftsmanship, it was likely from a loved one. Chloe's bracelet, Co. Unless you're saying that you've suddenly undergone a transition. Chloe. Spelled with a K, naturally. Yeah. Damage yourself by 20% with attacking in water. Alright. A pendant worn by the tuner that lived with the homunculi on the waterway. Simple workmanship. A gift from the homunculi. Interesting. Yeah. Good game? Alright. Yeah, I've been playing it, Aries. It's fun. It happens. A whittle did. So far, no melancholy, just mystery and interesting. Ah, so close. I have the beast. Materials obtained from breaking objects by 15%. An arcane instrument crafted by House Frost in ancient times. The honesty within is said to have been extracted from a beast dwelling in the Crimson Forest and reacts to magic. Originally conceived as part of a research effort, it was deemed unethical by the sorcerer's village and subsequently disposed of. It's fun though, Aoi's. I'm very much enjoying this. I like exploring. Bye! I'm liking how we get our squad, too. Now you want to be violent. Why would they make little tiny rat homunculi anyway? Maybe to process stuff? Hey, big guy. Eh. Hi, Maya. Thank you very much for the raid. It is a pleasure to see you, as always. I hope your stream went well. Have you been a good bean? Pat the Maya, pat the Maya, pat the Maya. Heck yeah! You gonna go for the DLC, or did you beat the DLC? Is that what you mean? And how'd you enjoy Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring. It's pretty good. Remarkably enough, I still need to finish the DLC. I have not. Ah, my savior from the mine. In search of new employment, I found my way to the city. They have entrusted me with guard duty. It's good to have a purpose again. Yay! Warning, entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead, occupied by homunculi who have declared themselves enemies of Milius. Risk of mutants. Milius Homunculus Guard Corps. Where's my brother? Let me talk to you. I know where your brother is. Sorry, big guy. The last thing I remember, I was in the central stratum. Oh, thank goodness you come around, my lady. In my present state, I'm afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. But at the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Attuner, you have able to be to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude. I have my transformer. Transformer developed by House Milius. Highly proprietary. Essential components. He seems chill. I think that little lady was coming down here looking for her brother. And she brought her guard with her, who did his best to protect her, but the fumes got to him. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius, known as the Tethered Steeple. It was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows for the place hidden by magic lines beyond the Shroud of Darkness. Bruise is likely to be inflicted with the blaze, freeze, or shock status effects. An elegant ribbon often spotted among the wealthier parts of society. How it found its way into the lower stratum is a mystery. The jewel on the ribbon is able to offer some protection from various kinds of magic. Stretchy. Yay, they found one another. I can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. But that homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart, and he told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. Thank goodness she's okay from now on. I'll make sure to protect her. I love games reacting to the bullshit that I do. I also like Metroidvanias that don't rely on contact damage. All the homunculi here, our fates were decided for us by House Milius. And then the frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. What a derelict place. The fumes have spared nothing. Oh, this is gonna be good. Listen to the music. Oh, no. Yeah. Ah, the melancholy downturns. It is, Go. Have you ever listened? I probably asked this already. Have you ever listened to the Ender Lilies soundtrack? So good. So good, Ko. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people who inhabited this land at one time is said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. Play status effect. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice. Eh. Blighted Dice. 15% EXP after filling an enemy. A die imbued with a magic spell that improves the holder's luck. Crafted in the lower stratum, it is among the rarer arcane instruments. Big zone. Come on, buddy. Oh. Frost, you're a sight for sore eyes. Stay on your toes. The fumes, we can't help it. I got nothing else to give, so please, take this. Unlocking enhanced abilities. Armor and some homunculi. Thanks, buddy. It is, go. Whoop. Wrong button. Next time I get to a safe spot, I'm going to probably save Co. And centrifuges, perhaps? Do some scouting. Still bad? Well, I mean, that means we just gotta get our little subdivision on station. That means more bodies for the defense, you know? Give me. Ah, God, yap yappers. Gosh, what a bunch of nerds. Alright. Oh, we are going to take a little bit of a break. I will probably poke at some stallcraft unless I suddenly decide that I want to try and chew on VR, and I don't have that stuff set up appropriately right now, so stand up, stretch your leggies. Bah! Bleh. 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 Oh. Something broke there, I see. Bleh. Better? There we go. Gotta behave. Thank you, OBS. The fact that it's happening at all is wild. Motherfucker. Turn my little not baking the elf machine on. Ah.
Как бессонница в час ночной меня...
Part of me hopes that suddenly hearing a Russian scared Abel, like he was asleep and he's like, ah. Alright, send me an invite, Co. I want to see how Forge is. Ah, walk out in a friendly death near a... Oh boy, alright. Spicy. Hi, Co.
Yeah, the mercs are kind of living in our inside out right now. It's a little annoying.
Which inside out?
Mine's inside out.
Dang.
It's got a good bit of PvP going on here in Forge 11, but it's mostly the same 3 or 4 Covenant members who keep running into us.
Keep running it back.
Yep.
Run it back now, y'all.
Back now, y'all. They keep making a little head ground, but in a very weird twist of fate, there's actually some teamwork going on.
Teamwork?
There's like 7 of us Rise members, and we're all actually covering each other.
Wow. That's wild, dude.
It is. I think I just got back, and I think that it's a depot run moment for most of them, so I'm here with a couple people, and I don't know where they are.
Fair enough.
So I'm a little fur.
Alright, I got a little scanner thing that I need to install, so while things are spicy around that, I'm gonna try and do it.
Sounds good.
Tim's devices for the black market guys.
Ah.
I don't know what I'll get from this quest, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that is one of those quests that I never finish.
It's wild that I'm going to be the first one to finish these, Go. Just saying.
Some of these quests suck, and I didn't want to do them as a solo. I didn't do any of the Liu Beck quest line until the Inside Out, because then at least the Inside Out was taking people away from Liu Beck.
Hi there, War Crime Knife. It's good to see you too. I bet you're a bitch to sharpen.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm sitting at about a little over 60,000 onyx.
Like in your
On
inventory?
Komumu. No, 50,000 of it is back at base, and I've got about 10,000 on me right now.
Not bad. Seems like you can make pretty good money just by farming it up. 100k, 100k. It goes for 2 million.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we had the one person a couple days ago who came in the stream asking you to buy from me.
Yeah, but then I spent it.
He spent, and it was so worth it.
It was. Got goodies. Not that worth it. It's not 2.2 million worth it, but it was nice.
It was, they were chances at Rubik's, and we finally got a Rubik, finally.
Yeah, Aries did indeed get a green Rubik. That's pretty cash money.
Yeah, the very funny thing happened of she died to distortion right before the centrifuge was available to grab. So she was afraid she wasn't going to get anything, so I was like, I'll just grab everything out and bring it to you. Opened it up, and the first thing I saw, because my eyes immediately went, that's not normal. Fucking green Rubik. And I was just like, Big Sharky, we're going home. Why? We're going home. Just loot and run.
Putting that shit in your pockets. When Aries says she doesn't have at least a little bit of luck in games.
That one was of course she died during that one of 3. Naturally, that was going to be the one that had the special thing.
Alright. Kind of hoping to just in and out this.
Hee.
So all I gotta do is put down the scanners, and I had to do it without dying, otherwise I gotta do it again. For some fucking reason.
Because you're already in the most dangerous area in the game. We can't just let you do it in separate runs.
Yeah, that'd be lame.
You're not a lame gamer, are you?
Does it get me cool stuff? Like, I'll take a t-shirt.
I have no idea.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does, Ko. Optimistic of you, but...
I'm gonna do a little depot, because I forgot I was gonna grab stashes so I could stash Onyx and make these runs more efficient. And I didn't do that, so now I'm running home with about 17,000, because I forgot.
Alright, got the 2 that are inside the inside out ones. I just gotta place one down inside Forge, and that will be done. I've been sitting on this quest a while because I didn't really want to do it. Mostly it's because every time I went to do it, other stuff happened, like emissions and shit.
Right? I'm so like, I'm gonna depot this Onyx. Gonna get back to Forge 11, and then the emission's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be sad, but I'm also not, because I'll be right there.
If we can hold that section while party hunting between all of the people there, it might be pretty good for us.
I would like that. It would be a little ambitious, but I would like that.
Put this foolish ambition to rest. executes.
Ah. Because my biggest fear is then it gives Frontier and Mercenaries a reason to join us. And that's when it gets scary.
It would technically be like a three-way fight in that case, right?
You would think. But more often than not, you know our luck. We're the first ones to die.
I'm feeling a little bit more spicy about stuff. I've got 400 effective HP in the polyhedron. I'm not super tough, but I am pretty tough.
Yeah, you're getting close to average tank build, which is around 550 if I recall.
And I'm not even using decent artifacts for it. It's just some shit that I slapped together. I'm not super into meta builds anyway.
Yup.
Why did they remove the corner entrances to Forge 11, by the way?
They didn't want it to be so easy to get to Forge 11.
Wow. It's easy to get to Leah Beck. It's easy to get to labs.
Yep.
So it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Nope. Never does.
Knowing them, they've already got some stuff in the pipeline to make labs and Leah Beck more difficult to access. They certainly went with it with the Wild North.
Part of what I do find is funny was them backing themselves into a corner and going, alright, we have to actually acknowledge this somehow. When they made the Wild North, Stillwater was how you used to get to Arsenal. So now you had to go to the Wild North, go into Arsenal, and you know damn well the first couple of weeks that shit was camped to hell.
To hell.
Thankfully, we still had labs as a way to get there. Barely, rarely, but it still worked. And then now they've given us the Forge 11 route, and it was a good use of the old Stillwater portals.
If you're gonna fuck something up, at least fuck it up in a functional way, alright?
Yeah.
Are you in Forge right now?
No, I'm in the base right now, grabbing ammo and stashes. I might look at some of those masterwork stashes and see if I can just make a 30-kilogram one and just, like, exist.
У командиров, что их возглавляют, могут быть важные сведения. Пора их ограбить.
Alright, so that has updated my objective. I can do that at any point, and it's not a death contacted one, so.
That's actually really not that expensive. Solid metal kind of sucks, but that's not bad.
What?
I'm looking at the masterwork stashes. The 30-kilogram ones. The 8x2 30-kilogram and 1 day, 1 hour time frame. I have all of the necessary, like, structure and levels to start building them. And the resources are actually pretty cheap.
Gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably make a few of these. Because if I can start just stacking stashes full of onyx in, like, a little far-off corner, that's gonna make me feel so much safer just farming.
You can only have 2 stashes at once, keep that in mind.
Yep. But even then, 2 stashes of 60-kilogram weight? That's delicious.
Hang on me.
Howdy, partner.
Oh shit, and these sell for almost 300,000?
Yo.
That's so old. Price to craft compared to price to buy. Oh my god.
Yeah?
That's a money-making scheme.
Yeah, I imagine so. That's why I kind of started poking at that section of my stuff as well.
Like, the only thing annoying is the metal parts, and even then, that's only annoying because iron ore is vaguely annoying. And you use iron in, like, fucking everything.
Yep.
One thing I am kind of appreciating about all of the PvP that is happening in the Forge,
Mm-hmm.
it's not toxic, which is weird to say. Like, if I die in mines in our Inside Out, that feels toxic. That's like, these people are just here to kill and steal shit.
You're here to cause us problems.
You're just here to cause us problems and be annoying. But if I die in Forge, most of my shit doesn't get taken. Like, straight up, they're just kind of here for the Onyx, Arties, and, like, whatever vague consumables you had that will assist them. No, it kind of just feels like everyone's here because it's just like, yeah, we're here because the game makes us be here and it sucks. It's
Here
not
'cause it's popping
personal.
off. It's popping off, Kel. Ah.
It is. I assume Yoi got another few kills.
Yep. I'm guessing if Yoi's in the lobby that you were in, that means that I'm in that lobby too. Guess I should start using
Yep.
Masterwork shit. I'm keeping my little Bert though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Waiting on you.
You on the way back, almost there. That was a fiend directly in a tree again.
Oh yeah, I didn't even have to switch zones.
Yup. I think it's also because we are in a party, and it, like, flagged that you are available to join this lobby, it prioritized you to join this lobby.
I can see that. It doesn't really bother me. I'm starting to be able to swing at that level, so it doesn't bother me as much.
Oh no, don't go to the... Don't antagonize Frontier psychopaths.
No, little guy! No, little Timmy! Don't go into the evil well!
It's bad for all of us.
Let's see if this thing that I need for my quest is respawned. Nope. Alright, I'll just catch one of those on the way back. You know, optimistically, assuming I don't die. But, you know.
Yeah, I actually think... Where's a good place to put my stashes?
Well, the place that I always put them is like that little divot near the jump pad.
Hate that.
You can also put it in here.
In there, I don't think I want to go through that.
Yeah, just like right in here. Boop.
You know, I was gonna put them both down, but honestly, I think I only need to put one down. That's
Fair enough.
30 kilograms.
Quite a bit.
It'll also open it for squad in case you want to store anything in there.
Do the same for you. Boop. Heh, look.
Not quite same brain cell, but close.
Very close, very close. Can I touch mine? I don't think I can touch mine.
Wait, hold on. Let me move that.
Yeah, it's just squidge that off to the side.
There we go.
Third ping on us, by the way.
I am second ping, so that is east.
Very east.
It's like max range east.
Yeah, it looks like it's wobbling in between us to the east, so. And my combat suit, too. Wow.
Good. Ready for violence.
Ideally. I might be.
I did forget to bring one of the inside-out reactants. That would have been nice.
A good day to
Yeah, I have a
all.
big ass stack, so I probably should. I'll take that plate. Some set of drill and bits. Take that. And I'll take that ceramic plate too.
Right about now, odds are you'll actually find a lot of bags just kind of on the ground, and for the most part, they're full.
You said for the most part they're full. I walk up, touch one that's up here. A single half-destroyed composite plate.
They're full when people, you know, bring things to lose.
Fourth ping, northeast.
Alright.
A good day to all.
They're kind of wiggling in and out, so I think they're scouting.
A couple of our guys are also scouting right now, so it is clear we have a couple people that are just player hunting, and I am kind of relying on those to be the ones to explode should shit go wrong. Howdy.
I saw your ass. I was about to shoot you too.
I saw that. I saw the brief pause and run.
The shotgun hungers for the unfriendly target.
Wait, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a homie. I'm just a friend. God, my new artifact build, I'm so happy with.
It's good.
12% health regen is just nice. Ooh, flashbangs, don't mind if I do.
Don't whippity mind if I do.
If you want to play safe, playing in this middle to west side is the safest route. A couple of us are being a little greedy and going far east because there's camps.
I mean, hey, this is technically our inside out. Somebody wants to fight it, they better be ready for the fight.
Exactly.
He was really trying.
He was doing his best. Upsetting as it was.
You foul chowie my bones. I should probably bind some Memoria fruit. I can grab some real quick. I know, as Auri said, it's probably a rendering error, but it's actually... I'm just going to continue to internalize it as a purposeful thing that they did.
I could believe it is something that they went, this is a rendering error, but we can work with this, and something they actually wanted to do.
Yep.
That feels on brand for Expo. Because when it comes to it, they are crafty.
Here, I need to cleanse. Boy, it goes away fast once you're outside that AoE.
Yeah, they were experimenting with that recently. Fire damage used to be just as long-lasting as everything else, with, like, a faster clear time, and then one day they were just like, it hits really hard in bursts, and then vanishes now.
Makes sense to me. Kinda cool.
I am a fan of it. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw the hot fix they did today, but they did make one change to Forge 11.
What they do?
Well, not just... I think it's just Forge 11. All of the centrifuges in Forge 11 now have 6 instead of 3.
That's a good change.
It is nice. A lot of people are complaining that, like, oh, this only helps clans, this doesn't help the average person. Oh, why? There's so many other problems. But I'm sitting here like, I was competing with 9 other people for centrifuges last night. I'll take this.
And the thing about people bitching about that particular thing is that, like, that's true, but some of those situations require a lot more attention and, like, nuance to actually deal with.
Go cleanse. I'm out of fruit. I don't like full cleansing, but it was already at 1600. It was too risky not to.
Yeah. I can't let it get that high. Even though I've got fairly decent defensive stats, that's way too much.
Yep. At that point, any one hit becomes potential of lethal, and yeah, I'd just rather not. I'd just rather take the lower multiplier again.
Yeah.
I did make a funny discovery that I'm still a little crying in the club about.
Yeah.
Updated arsenal, or updated rune. Let us put attachments on and stuff, right?
Yep.
Only for arsenal rune. Normal rune does not have that yet.
Okay, I guess.
I'm happy that they made rune better. I'm just sad that I have to go on arsenal. Like, I was gonna, but still cry.
You can't just make me.
Can't just make me. Also, a flashbang just went off in a weird spot, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Got a ping?
Outside.
We got one outside.
Yep. Not I wanted to drop. Here, hand me your onyx real quick.
Okay. Up top.
I think you're upstairs. Okay. Alright, I'll go stash these.
Run, Forrest, run.
Because with that, that's 16,000, so that's a stash moment.
Yep, I agree. I think someone's roaming around trying to pick people off.
That sounds about right. It is easier to collect onyx
Ooh, yep,
off of somebody.
enemy!
Alright.
Landed a hit, but he's dead. Not dead. There are a couple
Alright.
on station.
The onyx is stashed. I am coming back now.
Right. M16E4. I didn't have a fucking chance. Jesus Christ. Ba, 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 ba. Wee woo. If I can hit them, I can hurt them. But I can't nail them, is the problem.
Mhm.
Alright, you know what? I don't have the parts for it. Damn it.
Turn around just in time. Oh, he kept moving in a weird way.
Look at that guy.
Heck him. But didn't lose the onyx.
Hell yeah. I feel like a lot of these people know exactly where I'm at, which is a little frustrating.
Yeah. That's part of the big reason that I have the movement speed build where I will hit them once and then just leave. Go to it somewhere else. Because I don't know if it's true or not, but I feel like this game has pusher's advantage.
More than likely.
Hi. Hi.
There is some violence going on in the middle of mines.
Mm-hmm. I think what I should probably do, all things considered, is if I'm going to be scrapping in higher level lobbies like this, I should make a speed build or just full send it. And I don't have the money to full send a proper build, so...
Mm-hmm. It is... I would say it is worthwhile to even get, like, a subpar speed build, just because of how much it'll help you get the artifacts to get a good build.
Yeah, I started putting together a, I call it Speed 0.5 on my little build list. 3 heliums and a couple of other things.
Yeah, if you, want, because I'm not using my old speed build anymore, and there's a couple decent blue arties in that build, I can, like, show you what I used and why, or hand something over.
Sure, hit me. At some point.
Aha, he killed me, but he died looting me, the fool.
Good, good. Let's see if I can get the convoy documents that I need from this little place. Okay. Thank you for respawning, gentlemen.
Bless. I need to start bringing more of that. Use this item, gain a million
Хорошо
distortion.
поработал с конвоями.
Is honestly
Теперь
really nice.
возвращайся ко мне.
Repeat, I just got Russian boy in my ear because of the,
I need to start bringing more of the consumable that says on use increase your distortion by like a couple hundred.
Nah, sure. A little dangerous, but sure.
Dangerous, but I tend to like sitting around 1k for the 3 times multiplier.
Fair enough.
That's like 1,000 onyx per camp at that point, and that's delicious.
That is pretty nice. What's the farm rate versus, like a lower tier zone?
I can do a camp and get a couple hundred in like the mines at tier 3, and tier 3 I can do a couple and get a couple thousand. I have not done any onyx farming at any lower zones because it has just felt like extremely bad in comparison.
Fair enough.
Institute is really good. Institute's gonna be bad. Mines might not be that bad, but mines will suffer from constant mercenary invasions. So I don't like doing that one as much. If I'm gonna risk constantly being at PvP anyways, I'm just gonna go to Forge.
A couple of people right inside, and I hit them with a grenade, but they just completely overwhelmed me.
Alright. That's a good shout. They were in the centrifuge room?
Yep, they were entering the centrifuge room.
Alright. They might be going for a round of the centrifuge. Yeah, they bring in a few.
Indeed, Sauce. Unfortunately, I'm in kind of a high tier zone compared to my actual gear because I'm with Altera. So
Hello.
I should probably hang back considerably further. But if they get into the centrifuge room, that basically just cuts me off, so what can you do?
Yep, there's windows you can jump out of, and at that point, comes down to fall damage. There's only one left, and I know where they are, but there's so many inside out boys.
I can still take some kills occasionally, but it's definitely tougher. Way.
Yeah.
Especially since Mr. Big Two Shoes here has a Gauss rifle.
Ooh, ooh. To be fair, I did give the warning. It was rough here right now.
Oh yeah. It's fun though.
It is. And we're still making profit. Because the stashes are holding the onyx, so it's all delicious. Oh yeah, y'all are in massive. Yeah. Thankfully, at the moment, it's not like high tier masters. There are a couple people running in with like plus 10 SVUs still. So it's not terrifying, but everyone I've died to has at least had 1 plus 15 red so far.
My strongest item is my plus 10 spaz 12.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I have watched you kill like 3 people in a row before.
Yeah.
I need my QBU to plus 10, it's my 7. I want the QBU. I keep hearing the QBU is great, and I just love the shape of the rifle. My priorities are all scattered right now, though.
just want my shit back. I ain't going in there immediately.
Fair. I was able to nail the guy in the chest. Didn't kill him, forced him to retreat, but I just got pushed on by so much inside-out stuff that I had to kill that he got the jump on me.
Since.
Unfortunate part about Loud Gun is suddenly all mutants go ooh-woo.
Hell yeah. Good grab, Sauce Man.
Somewhat harder hitting QBZ, like you played 75 drum the other day, so raw dog 10 plus 4 mil. Ooh, nice. Same, same, I'm trying to get too many things. Yeah.
4 pings on me. Couple friendlies.
Alright. I'm gonna assume that most of the pings are gonna be friendly right now because Bleeding Sky just killed a Frontier. And Frontier basically never shows up down here. I am nearby and on station.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get my shit.
Need to get arsenal attachments. God, why are arsenal attachments so expensive? Ooh, Zumaye did die here. Okay, so there's some Covenant here still. That fighting is going on outside by the train tracks. I'm going to go assist.
Roger. See, this is why I want fucking Claymores, because I might be able to actually make a stand here.
Claymores in that room would be so fucked up. I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
I'll take this rare drop, a resource that costs 100,000 rubles in the auction house, or just being sold to a vendor. 4 points. How many points do I need? 30,000. Alright.
Enemy on station, coming up the centrifuge room.
Alright.
Got downs.
Oh, they got him.
Ah. Well, I almost got him. I just missed 2 of my shots. And he had a Sega 12, so... Of course.
Oh. Terrifying.
Good.
Alright, we got him.
You know what?
Thankfully, the behemoth that was chasing me and prevented me from assisting sooner turned on them.
Good.
Grabbing the onyx off your corpse.
Right ahead.
Ooh, Bleeding Sky dropped a couple Arties.
We take those.
We do. We can't take them yet, but I'm gonna stand around. Trying to cover them until I can.
Привет, привет.
Nothing great, but I'll take a free green retina. $30,000 points for 1 muzzler grip. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's getting rough.
Optimistic of me, but hey.
Thinking of building a bolt action sniper. This wasn't Conrad. Yeah. As for snipers, honestly, I don't know what's best anymore. I mean, I think like Gauss can never go wrong, but you can't build the Gauss. Like I built the L96. That was my go-to. But it is a headshot machine. If you don't get a headshot, you just suffer.
I'm going for the wave. I want the MBSS as well, though. That's going to involve going to Leo Beck. However, I have most of the stuff for it already, though.
Mm-hmm.
But I want the wave to be the first masterwork I
Good day
build.
to all. Howdy, partner.
Bolt action is stronger. I like the MBSS icy. You should look into it. It's in the SVD line. While I do like the semi-auto sniper rifles, it feels like they're not terribly great right now. Because I'm almost always never going to get the necessary amount of follow-up shots. 2? Yes. But I need 4 or 5 to kill even the weaker ones.
I get one I absolutely the most. Yeah.
Bolt action
no.
fine. Oh no.
I put myself in an unfortunate loop. I am overweight, so I'm spending ammo and medkits to lose weight. But by spending ammo, I'm killing inside-out things, so I'm getting Onyx, which is heavy.
Whee. Almost back.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna spend a pretty big chunk of my stuff on getting some of the weapons that I like to use to plus 10. Because right now it's just my shotgun and my sniper. I want to be able to have a little bit of variance.
Okay. First and foremost, absolutely, do what you want to do. I will warn you that the game is going to feel like it is punishing for that.
You on station in here, by the way?
I'm going back to the stashes real quick.
Alright.
They're back in the centrifuge building, so careful.
Fair enough.
But yeah, a plus 10 in gun versus a plus 15, the plus 15 is notably stronger. Well, it's 4 majority of the time, never in a position to actually snipe. Yeah. Why the fuck does Onyx weigh so much? I don't know. They didn't want it to be convenient to farm, I guess. Here at Sexpo, we can't have things be convenient. Alright, stashes are hidden again. Got 24,000 on it. Isn't that total-ish?
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. On the way back.
You're the only ping on me, so...
Okay, I saw 2 friendly pings in front of us.
That's good.
Hiya, Pete. What's up?
So 5 pings in total, 6, so... Making my way upstairs.
Coming with.
1 friendly up here.
Roger. Nab my shit.
Got some friendlies on station doing centrifuges, which actually tempts me to go run back, grab 16k, and have us do a centrifuge.
Feel like we can do it. Go for it.
Alright. Can't wait. Plus 15, my comrades. I can spit in everyone's mouth in a 10-meter radius. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious how they're gonna nerf it, because if they don't nerf it, that's horrifying.
Enemies dead up top. Or friendly dead up top.
Hmm. I'm gonna give that a moment before I grab this stuff out then.
Alright, they got nailed.
Yes. Alright.
Got their Onyx too. 4K.
Oh shit, nice.
Coming out, Co.
Alright.
Need some stuff, and I got the Onyx to give you, I believe.
Sounds good. If you need, like, medicine stuff or ammo, what type of ammo? Because I am running a lot of supplies right now.
5.56, I'm good.
Well, if you need 5.56, I'm carrying almost 2,000. And I've got about a little over 120 medkits on hand.
I've got about 2,000 on me, too.
Okay. I don't normally bring this many supplies, but this is what happens when I have to run it back a few times.
Fair enough.
Ooh, friendly just died on station. Two of them just died on station.
Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of the zone because of the distortion anyway.
Yep, here. You going back to the stashes?
Yeah, I can. If you want to run, you can.
Alright, take the Onyx.
I'll do. Oh god, it's so heavy.
It's so heavy. Do you need
I
drop
don't...
other things?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Alright.
Fuck it, that should be enough.
Fucking zombie. Stop chasing so goddamn far.
Oh god. I'm so fat, dude. I'm so fat. Let me get rid of this gas. I'm gonna eat that. Oh, that's a little bit better. I'm in my combat build right now, Sauce, so I don't have a lot of carrying capacity.
I'm headshotting this man with the Gauss for half their health bar. I'm a fear. Oh, I headshot him and he turned around and killed a friend.
I got 90 kilos on this build, but I'm not like a particularly high grade build either.
This is the most bullshittingly even fight I have ever had in a sniper war, and I'm mad about it.
So, it won't let me deposit any of this onyx in here.
It's got a deposit in mine. You cannot. It's too much for yours.
It won't let me deposit it in yours either. Split. It's because it's too many in the stack. Alright, got it. Split.
Alright,
Split. Split. Split.
There should be a second stash there that you can also put it into.
Yeah, I know. I was just shoving other stuff in there.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't share the second one with you. My bad.
Nope. All good.
Alright, I'm coming. That's me on ping. Coming back.
Uh,
Me and Bleeding Sky are good.
If you want to do a little bit of a run, I grabbed a few things.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, I will take all of this home. No problem.
Scary, scary.
Actually, if I'm making a run home, should I grab some of the onyx and bring that home? Because it's a little dangerous to do centrifuges right now.
Yeah, that's fair. We can
Alright,
continue doing this, farming onyx, and then we can ferry it back. By we, I mean probably you, since you're the fast boy, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some stuff so that I can not break my knees trying to move around.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good luck, little fella.
Good luck! There was a 3-ping there, so I'm a little fear.
Sure, it's fine.
That was a very fun sniper fight, though. We kept peeking each other, both nailing each other with one shot. It dealt more than half of our HP, so neither of us wanted to take the second peek.
Like, oh shit, he's gonna shoot me. Oh fuck, he's gonna shoot me.
It was, oh shit, they land shots. My PvP build, crawl, I get 66 kilos. Yeah, board's just popping. It's insanely popping right now. Like, the Merc and Frontier are having their own war in the north that I think some Covenant are just occasionally showing up for. And then we're just dealing with Covenant in the south. But yeah, I like that as a plan later tonight of just giving a few people some master stashes, giving them 16,000 onyx. We all bring it to one little corner, stockpile it, go actually capture the centrifuges, and then bring it in. That seems pretty reliable as far as loot saving goes.
Makes sense.
And did you want any of these arties, or are they all getting sold?
I didn't really pay attention to what was in there, so...
Most notable things were a green egg and a green bismuth.
If you don't want the greens, I'll take them. I don't have any of those ones.
Alright, I will send those to you. I will sell the rest, and split that.
Oh! The behemoth followed me up top.
Oh.
Sir, no.
Me. Behemoth, no!
Behemoth, yes! Oh my god! It was a joke! Alright, dead friendly on stream. Or on station.
Alright.
I can talk.
The words, they're melting.
Melting.
Melting violence! Alright, making my way back.
Magic. Instead of trying to hold, I'm boogieing back for a better vantage. What if there are any decent sniper sights here?
I know the bridges on the more southern section, because you can run between all three of them through some of the electrified tracks. It's decent. And that's typically where I take my sniping spots. But other than that, there's so many, like, hallways that go between buildings, it's hard. Evening. Hello, May Penray.
Hello! Hope things are going well, May. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Yes, go.
I just tried to instinctually, like, absent-mindedly run through the corner to get to Forge via the old route.
Yeah.
I'm now just sad.
Oh.
Aw. Yeah, finished my work. Now I gotta focus on the Chain of Decay quest stuff. Ooh, good luck.
Any neat developments so far?
Oh, that reminds me. I think
Hello,
there's a
Blast.
chat with... Hello.
Yeah.
Doing good, how about you? And that goes to streamer and chat.
Yeah. The secret bubbles on the Wild North are artifact dependent. Ooh.
Okay.
Enemy on station near the centrifuge.
Alright, almost there. That's why I
At
kinda
least
want
3
to
to
try and get
4.
the weight. Alright. I am by our corner, coming in.
You always taking one down.
You need to have a mirror in your inventory, not equipped or a container for the Stillwater one. Alright, that's pretty fucking cool, I like that.
I helped with that kill. Teehee.
Let's go.
The dude was dodging to... doing some jumping, I guess. And I just flipped him in the shoulder a couple of times while he was dancing.
Good.
He was fighting someone else, and that whoop behemoth. Wee. All right, I need some fruits.
Alright, second behemoth. How lovely of you to respawn on me.
You're welcome. Squish.
This is my friend.
He seems chill. Now that he's dead on the ground.
Now that he's 6 feet under.
More things coming in.
TP's you to a secret room in Forge with a lever. You can pull the lever cronk every 5 real minutes. We don't know what it does. There's a secret bubble in the Uranus mill that requires a spiral. Takes you to a different Forge 11 room. Oh.
You always down.
Alright. Person's up here with me.
Roger.
He's one tap, but... Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I'm being pushed hard. One moment.
One inside the train car there.
Alright. That was the one I was fighting. That just died.
Good. That's the SVU I'm still using.
I don't know where he died, but it's somewhere near me.
I can't really push much in this because this is a master slash legend lobby. So I'm being a very hidey. More of a support critter, you know? However, in case someone does run up on me, I've got an AUG with a drum mag.
The drum mag really sells it.
Yeah. And this little thing, which is remarkably effective, I need to add. Like, this is a blue, but, like... Not tonight, but I've killed a couple of actual people with it. Oh. I'm gonna come up, where you're at a little bit.
Alright.
Where did you go, buddy? Oh, what's down here?
There's... Oh, that? That is the teleporter to go to the northern Inside Out area.
Cool. That's what happened to your Tom and Jerry boy. I think he went through, the teleporter and probably got mobbed by something on the other side.
Gotcha.
Because I saw him go in and then he didn't come back out.
Yeah, I nailed him in the chest with 2 Gauss rifles, so he didn't have much he could do.
I ain't going down there, May. He might have bled to death, too. I didn't see him bandage or anything.
I didn't get the kill, so I'm pretty... Ooh, another player on me. Hits hard.
Coming up to you.
There's at least 2 of them.
Yep, one far.
One seems to be pushing right top. Okay, we got that one.
Pressure and far with my rifle.
Alright, far is down. There's one more in the top far right.
Top far right.
So in the second, yeah, look up, and it's that little building above.
Can't quite see him, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I can. There he goes. You only got the kill, but I got the damage.
Good. I downed one, went to execute them, their buddy ended up getting me, so... That's the one downside. If I down with the Gauss rifle, I just need to let them res. It's just better for me safety.
Thank you, Sauce. I'm usually pretty fucking good at video games. However, I am basically crippled while I'm right here.
I never asked how goes the night for y'all. It goes well. We were planning on doing centrifuges. It was a little too violent, so we opted instead to Onyx farm. This is the result of the Onyx farming.
This shit is spicy, but I'm having a lot of fun too. I shouldn't be here. This is a place where I can get shot. I'm going back to where I was.
Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous spot. Quick and easy.
May, I think I did that specifically right there, because the person I was shooting at was like right in there, and he was appearing in and out.
Oh, there's also the fun fact. Do you know, in Minecraft, I don't remember if it's south to north or north to south, But if you are looking in one of those directions, it will actually render further than the other.
Yeah.
That is also in this game, I have heard.
Hearing a lot of activity.
Alright, I'm by the shipping containers. I'm almost back.
What's up, May? Yeah, remember, this game is built off a modified Minecraft engine. It used to be a Minecraft mod. I imagine the back end of this game looked a little slapdash, but the fact that it's performing half as well as it is means that they've got some pretty decent optimization in there.
I do not remember which direction it is, and I have only heard it, but I have heard it enough times that I am curious about the legitimacy of it. Got to repair my shit before coming back, and now I am crying.
I'm gonna go off Overwatch to go get some fruit.
Alright.
You got spanked one, points and waps.
What the fuck?
Bottom hunts.
No.
That's because Minecraft is basically spaghettified. Run, boy. POI eating your ass, or?
Yeah, I was just standing on the bridge looking down, shooting at some of the POIs. And something ran up behind me at Mach Jesus and gave me deep bleeding.
Ow.
I don't know, but I had to bandage that. That was bad.
I said ow, but yeah.
Oh. There is so much death going on.
Yeah. This shit's a fight, homie.
But like now we've got the meth collector is also in the northern side dealing with Frontier now. So now
Good.
the war is expanding.
Any 9mm for me, homie? No? Yeah, I'll take those. Let's see, you know. All this shit on the ground.
war. Raw. Oh my god, he's popping off.
Homie is him.
Really weird directional things.
Couple
Edge
of
cases in
pings,
Minecraft.
northeast.
Alright.
That collector has been slain.
He did his best, and goddamn was he doing it.
The enemy of your enemy, you should give a smooch.
Damn right.
I find it amusing to see you run out of bullets and just like, yeah. For the clan? Yeah, I see. Don't try to do something else with that.
I came across Smith Collector. He seems scary as fuck. He's doing business. Like, I saw him run in and die 3 times, and then I saw him do that. Like...
Either he's gonna collect your meth, or he's gonna collect your life. The only variable is how much you want it to hurt.
It hurt.
Little.
Little.
Fruit.
I should grab fruit, but I want to deal with this base first. Surely 1,100 corruption.
Hey.
Kibbies being criminals.
No, a ghoul tried to get me, so I Uzi'd him to death.
That's just insulting.
It takes one entire clip, but it does work. Sorry,
You know?
magazine.
Oh, the
Oh,
magazine.
gunfire on station.
Oh, shit. I am severely distorted. I also have 9,000 onyx. How much onyx you got?
Not a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go depot this, and then I'm coming back.
Jerry's down. He
him
immediately was
down.
collapsed on.
See, like, I have never seen Rise as, like, coherently just together as I have seen them doing this. They are holding this shit down. 9 kilograms. Hold on. Wait a minute. That there. Those there. That there. Then it secures that, so I can then put... Alright, perfect. I also got a key, so I can come back, grab another 16,000, run that back to a stash.
Why would you
And
fight
then that's a
Rise?
30.
We're the best faction.
Good luck, Maypain Ray. Find solutions.
Good luck. Don't die.
Yeah, I'm fighting Rise. It's a bit all over the place. You know, I was thinking about it earlier. Your name is a little familiar. You wouldn't happen to be a merc, would you?
Pulls out gun.
Pulls out Gauss rifle. I'm a merc because I like being a merc and killing people for money. Alright. Of every merc, that is the best reason.
Kill on station. New fighter.
Alright. Bar's also popping off, goddamn. I'm simple, South. I do the violence.
You moving in or staying far?
I'm moving in. I'm grabbing that safe and backing out.
Alright.
Fighting is happening on the eastern side, and they just killed the person who did it. You know what? I'm gonna give it a little fire support first. That didn't sound good. Ah, no, it's fine. Alright. That's another 16.5k. Gonna go depot that.
Roger.
And then we have 33k in our stashes. So actually, I might run the 33k home, clear the stashes out, and we can start filling those again.
Works for me. You could
It's 3
bring
hours.
me a stack of 9mm back and some ceramic plates.
9mm ceramic. Alright. I will also warn, 3 hours 40 since last emission. We are getting close to an emission.
Fair enough. I'll start withdrawing then. We'll help run it back.
I will sit here by the stashes and wait for you then. I will be picking both of them up.
The Zivcast POI spawned on me!
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh god, I'm used to being able to take zaps with my wrap spinner. I stepped on a zappy thing and it hurt.
You felt the soul leave your body?
Yeah, I don't like it. My tummy hurt.
Do you need an Arnie tonic or are you good?
I'm fine. That's fine.
Alright.
I'm like 1.8 kilos. It's whatever.
That's not bad. If you got a broken plate or something, I'd drop that.
I just dropped
Player on
some
ping.
ammunition. Head on the swivel. We.
I didn't see any arrows when I was in the air, so I am...
They're gonna be that
All I'm
direction,
saying-
so...
Yep, all I'm saying, I have 34 Onyx on hand. I will abandon the fight.
Fair enough. I have... 10k.
Okay. So coming out with about 44k, and then we had the 16k depot earlier, so you know, that's a good run.
It do be. Probably gonna put my spanner back on. If I'm in these lobbies, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I do not like seeing a 5 ping. I'm gonna be so for real.
It's both friendlies, it looks like.
So that fiend is broken, and you know what? That bubby can stay there.
Oh, that was not a friendly.
Oh, it's not friendly.
That was a new person, though. We need a boogie.
Yep, that was an exit camper, and he knows there's multiple of us.
Boop. God, I was really hoping for a flash hit marker. I want to chase those guys down. Ah! My fucking eyes!
And that is why I came through the door with the Gauss rifle in hand. Okay, friend in front of us.
A good day to all.
No, I see. That's your Onyx. We're gonna eventually take you to do some cleanses, too.
Damn right.
Also, Coat, 100%. The artifacts that you got, somebody died while they were doing a centrifuge. The person that was fighting them. I'm not sure if I killed them or if they were forced off by some other people, but, you know, it was there, it was alone, and it's mine.
Oh, 100%. Gotta take it.
Carefully puts in pocket.
Alright, so, on Altera Hunt, I have 120,000 Onyx stored up.
Let's see. 45,000 on mine.
There's only 100. So we have enough for a 10 collective run.
Only 240 left to go.
Вот правильно говорят.
That hurts your stomach a little bit?
A little bit.
Умников. Сомневаюсь, что без них мы о зоне так бы ничего нового и не узнали.
Welcome back, Souse.
Bye-bye. Good news, I was also able to yoink a lot of Desperol off a lot of bodies, so that will save me buybacks quite a bit.
Desperol, what a fucking name.
Desperol for when you just need to go somewhere.
Also, it poisons you, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay.
Look, until you're taking 20% of your health bar a second in poison damage, it's fine.
This is manageable.
I took 20 anti-rads in under 2 minutes. That shit hurt. That was so much poison.
But you could have taken more.
Try number 1 of asking Auri, what's 25 plus 25?
25 plus 25 is 50. What? What's I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You can do the fit these nuts in your mouth. But also aces. You're just some malware wandering around the internet, man. You're like icy. You're just like a dirty ice cube.
Damn, damn. Also, I'm very pleased with my call of, hey, a mission's gonna happen.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go before this is a problem.
Let's leave.
Now,
Привет.
do we want to split the party so hopefully
Yes.
we're not stealing each other?
You know what'll happen.
Because that's it. That's
One
the
of
next
us
hour.
will need to strike each other down.
One of us will train a bunch of pigs and ghouls into the other because we stole one already.
Yeah. Kixco throws flashbang.
I know.
Your fucking weakness is a boy.
Oh, that was dope.
I want to point out that might be why you liked the Master of the Zone fight more than I did. You like making people suffer with flashbangs. I have light sensitivity. If I flashbanged myself, that was the end of the attempt.
Maybe you should just have, like, stronger eyes or something, dude.
Cry.
I'm just saying. It sounds like a you problem.
I didn't do the thing. I don't know if you did the command wrong. I don't know what the command is realistically.
No Z.
Oh, it's with an S. Wait, no. Fear.
Get him.
No. No. Strike me down, for I will only come back stronger.
He won't come back stronger.
It was intentional. Oh, so you're just trying to give me the fear
He will come back in pain. Yeah, like that.
And the fucking snip, you asshole. I thought we was dogs.
I thought we was dogs. You was fucking wrong. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Woo.
Snap. Снова.
Horse just sent me something and I already know what it is and I'm already crying. Alright, I was so wrong. That's so much better. Also, I have sent you a screenshot of my old container and the arties in it.
Okay.
Значит, скоро выброс пойдет на спад. Потерпите чуток.
Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, going out the door, kick.
Snip.
No, why?
You know
What
why?
I do?
Snip.
What do? Hate crime.
Eh. You can't-
Acceptable.
You have to have rights in the first place. You're
God.
a fox.
It's not a breaking of the Geneva Convention if you're not on the list.
Yeah. Behold a fox full of hate. Yeah, like that. Just imagine it's like coming from like a Furby.
I could not make a sound devilish enough to be a Furby.
Yep. Imagine that shit under your bed at 3 a.m.
You hear the noise, you wake up, nothing's happened to you, but suddenly your bed is full of Pop-Tart
Capos the
crumbs.
Griefer is on station. Hooray.
And are they in your inside out? Oh,
He is
close.
directly east of the outpost. I don't think I have any chance to fight him, so I may just not feed myself to him, frankly.
Yeah, focus on the arties and avoid all pings.
I can't outrun him either, Ko. Like, he's just gonna hunt me down.
Howdy, partner. What's cracking a lacking?
Yeah, he's already taken 3.
Oh, damn.
4.
God damn.
I don't know how he's in these lobbies, home.
I don't know.
What mines are you in?
Mine's 3.
Mine's 4.
Ah, so there's a lot of mercs then.
They're all dying almost directly north of Institute. That man is a twink. He is someone who's been playing for a lot longer than everybody else that ends up coming after him, and is specifically lowering his gear level so that he can hunt people who have less experience with the game. He is otherwise known as a wannabe billionaire, one of those shitty people that you should never give the time of day.
Remember, we encountered them a fucking lot in the bar. An ex-Cool Kids Club member from the sounds of it. The other day I was going against the Riser, for the lack of better terms, almost entirely unkillable for me. Yeah.
Yep. And like, don't get me wrong, it's on both sides. I would love to completely egg-size that type of gamer from any type of game like this. Like, that sort of shit just literally lowers the lifetime of your game.
Mm-hmm. That's why I am very excited for the matchmaking changes. Because at the very least, you are always going to find people like that. People are always going to be pieces of shit. But if you make the system more visible and clear, then people can also go, hey, fuck people like this, we can work around it. I remember when twinking was fun, but that's in WoW, yeah.
Twinking itself isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's if you use it in a world PvP zone specifically to hunt people who you have an advantage in damn near every way.
Yep. A merc saved me when doing an Auri hunt and just left. You're damn right that's a miracle. The matchmaking is so weird and contrived, oh my lord. Sometimes I get good, even matches, but 3/5 of the time it had not. I get bent over and fucking handled, yeah.
In some
It is,
cases,
again,
I almost feel like... not playtime matchmaking, but there's got to be some way to balance this sort of thing where people who have a knowledge advantage can, you know, not be completely overwhelming to people who don't.
One of the things that I wish the game would do, and I know it's not going to because it is, for an MMO, it is not good to do this, but I think with this game's player base almost pushes towards is the idea of account, like IP account MMR. Like, yeah, you can play on multiple characters, and yeah, they'll have different gear ratings. But if someone has expressed
Hops is on
very
the
high
station, too.
KDR, oh Jesus Christ, and like they have a very built character and very built knowledge of the game, then yeah, they shouldn't just be put with fresh new players. But that then creates more instances and more all of that issues.
What I think that you could probably do with something like this, I don't know how you would implement it, but an idea pops into my head. And again, this isn't a fully fleshed out idea or anything like that, it's just a possibility. Some sort of kit bash of a level. That way there might be, like, you can have combinations of levels that nobody has seen before, or people, it takes longer for people to get incredibly familiar with the game.
Kind of roguelike it. Have a little bit of awkwardness.
Yep. A lot of pigs.
No idea, TBH. I'm stupid and couldn't think of a way to improve it, but the devs are Russians or whatever, so I imagine it's like the ogres trying to brainstorm how to put together a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, it sounds about right. There is a distinct culture difference between games that are made by Russian devs and games that aren't. And that's not, you know, that's not coming from a place like, Russian culturalism or whatever. Like, there is an overwhelming feeling that sometimes a Russian dev just wants to fuck with their players. Like, they want to actually just punish you for playing their game. That's not fun for people who aren't Russians. And I honestly doubt that it's fun for Russian people either. It's just what they expect. It's kind of like how Korean MMOs and whatnot can be so impossibly grindy.
God. It's one of the things me and Shark were talking about last night that we're both kind of laughing at, but also a little irritated by. Is it really feels like Ziv has a idea and a mindset of the more something frustrates the players and upsets them, the better the reward will feel. So if we get a lot of hate and rage out of something we do, we're doing good and we need to keep it up.
And look at me. I don't know if Ziv is ever going to see this, but look at me, Ziv. If you ever do see this, look at me. That is not how you run a game. That is not how you make a game. That is not how you make a game fun for people a long period of time. It's just not. You can have content like that. Master of the Zone was cool. Loved it. That was a really cool thing. You could have done it better. Maybe introduce some of those mechanics in a little bit more of a drip feed way over the entire encounter so that you actually knew a little bit about what to do before you got curb stomped into balls by the guy. But it was really fun. The twins were trash. Whoever made the twins, remove his nose.
Remove his nose. Gone. Sniff off privileges. Revoked.
None. Because I can tell that his dev team is getting better as I dive more into this content.
Oh, for sure.
You know what the Master of the Zone needs? It needs either to retool the earlier parts of the encounter to where you're getting a little bit more of an intro to the mechanics, like maybe have some of the Zivcav units using prototypes and shit like that so you can kind of engage with them. And then you have the Master of the Zone who puts all of them together. That would be thematic, that would be cool, and it would lengthen the encounter and make it more interesting. And you could add some extra rewards in there, because people like to get shit.
I was gonna say, rewards, oh, you might be losing them at that word.
Or, you could give him more of a margin of error than none. And I get that there's also the fact that it has to be, it wouldn't be realistic if it was doing that. Motherfucker, you're making a game! I play Baldur's Gate, it don't mean it. I'm be like, man, that fireball ain't realistic. It's a video game.
Yes.
If I wanted to be in the real world when I was playing a video game, I would file my fucking taxes.
If I wanted realism, Stalker Gamma's right there.
And Stalker Gamma is better.
You have an amazing idea, an amazing game. Lean into it, let it be its own thing, because it is so good, it's just frustrating in all of the wrong areas.
This is an excellent game. There's a reason why people still hear it. There's a reason why I got about 200 hours into it. And you know what? It's not for some of your recent fuck-ass decisions.
Alright, sorry, 15-1 exchanges of rare bullshit and 7 weeks of collecting them for a single part. Cry.
So the Master of the Zone, I fell into the exact rhythm that I used for Souls bosses, and once I locked him in, I locked him in perfectly on the margin. Ko can testify to that. Once I had him locked in, I finished with 2 bullets in all of my weapons. I had him. Like, that's cool. That works fine. But it is... I'm also a unique breed of person in that case. Where, you know, comes from Souls-like. Good at Souls-likes. The twins? That's just cock and ball torture.
And it's also... It is worth noting, you very interestingly did not run into a lot of the, like, more notorious glitches of that fight. You had, and I think it's because of the route and how you were running the boss, it was just under control.
Yeah. That's why I did it when I... Because there's a lot more decisions going into it, which is why I need to ramble more whenever I'm actually doing shit, but it's really hard for me to translate all of that thought process into something active that I can speak about. But there's a lot of evaluation and, like, minute decisions going on there. Like, there's a reason I pulled him over, like, some of the little lines to, like, break his AI a little bit, because I noticed it did that, and it gave me more room to breathe. There's a reason that I reloaded my shotgun at 2 shells instead of expending the whole thing. 1, because the reload was a little bit shorter, and 2, because I could use it to count seconds, and it takes exactly 10 of those intervals for him to become flashable again.
Yep.
Like, I can do that. I can do it. Most people don't do that shit.
No. I beat the fight getting fucking one-shot by every single mechanic.
Wow.
If he shot me, I died. So I had to learn to perfect that shit. But also, there were times where I would flashbang him, and he, after making the flashbang noise, pointing his gun down, would just turn up, look at me, and start launching grenades. Well flashbang. That never happened to you, and I'm thankful that it never happened to you, but... The crash out would have been hilarious.
Careful, Juan. Agapos is in the AO, or at least he was. You know what? Honestly, Exbo, give me an artifact that lets me do, Titanfall jumping and like crouch jumping, and I'll show you the meaning of speed. I'll cross from Institute to the Serpentine spawn in 10 seconds. Somebody will kill me, there will be the respawn timer, and then I will be up their ass.
See, and it is funny. You talked about how like they're clearly getting better. Because you were in the Inside Out, not the Inside Out. You were in the Wild North. The game loop there feels so good.
Feels much better.
But
I got grumpy
ruined.
because, you know, I was doing the first time, like, man, fuck that tunnel, but, you know, it's pretty good. I enjoyed that.
It's ruined by their fuck-ass hard-on for Whirlwinds. Just straight up. Whirlwinds are probably the worst anomaly in this game. And that loops back to the idea that me and Shark were like, if something sucks and they tell them it's bad more and more and more, they're gonna think it's better and they need to keep doing it. Which is why Whirlwinds are still the fucking worst.
Can we use reverse psychology on them? Do you think that would work? Like,
On God, with how much they pay attention to Reddit, maybe. Because I thank them. Honestly, I do thank them that their main form of communication with NA isn't just a Discord. Because that drives me crazy. When every game is like, oh, join the Discord.
fuck!
No, you can use the Reddit for them, and it's fine.
I don't want to go join a Discord. I already have too many Discords. I'm a VTuber.
That's right. So, like, I appreciate that they made Reddit an actually viable option that they pay attention to. But also, I have seen Ziv in the Reddit just being like, hey, yo, let me be a little aggressive real quick. Though that does remind me, I think next Wednesday is the April live stream, which will have Ziv and I think one of the heads of Economist.
God, I hope
So
that
that's gonna
Economist
be-
gets his ass ripped.
I was gonna say, that's gonna be a stream and a half.
Economists cannot run an economy. An economy that is being run by an economist is a failing economy. Look at me. Look at me. These words are true. I know what I'm about. I have so much knowledge. I'm not just a VTuber. Look at me. Look at me.
The worm of wisdom. Economy. Love
The
getting lobotomized
dichotomy
by
of the economy.
I still want his automatic Gauss gun. I know it's never gonna happen, and I know it's a bullshit weapon. But like,
Automatic Gauss gun. You fucking crazy. That shit's never gonna...
like I understand, but operations exist. We have PvE co-op. You can give us bullshit in PvE co-op, and no one will be mad.
Homie, you know what's gonna happen if they do that, right? It's gonna be, you can get an automatic Gauss gun. Also, you have to you have to cut off one of your balls and mail it to Expo. Don't even consider
Mail
it. Don't even. I don't know what was going through your fucking head, but you hesitated for way too long to derive what I was saying.
I had a bit come to mind, and good call. All I'm gonna say is a picture of Percy popped into the head, and that's the end of it.
Ah. Ah.
I don't like the direction of the gunfire. Is that a merc next to me? Am I gonna be annoyed? I might be annoyed.
The hesitation was way too long. You're goddamn right, it was. This is why Shark calls him a fuck-ass fox.
I don't see the problem here. I'm just a little
Flex
guy. I'm
nose.
just a little.
You know what you did and what you considered.
Me commit crimes? No, no, I'm just a little guy.
Ah, sweet, a blue lard.
Oh, yay. Ah, I knew the NPCs were shooting at something that wasn't reasonably there, and of course it was Nelson.
Who, TNF Nelson?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Killed me right next to the spawn, but that's fine. I'll respawn. He is a little faster than I am, which does concern me. And I just heard, I think he just got, and he's looting me right now. This son of a bitch.
You know, when I do an Auri run, I come out of the fight, or out of the run with, like, 4K Onyx. Minimum. I think it took me... How long did it take me, Code? Like 4 hours to nail the Master of the Zone?
Something like that, yeah.
Also, I did the Master of the Zone with this shotgun.
Absolute psychopath. Ooh, my powder just flashed. Got him.
Good shit.
Cute.
Take his stuff, teabag his corpse. You know what you must do.
I'm not even teabagging. There's too many pings in the area. I just popped him in the face with a Gauss rifle, took all of his shit, and I'm going home. Because a lot of the arties he had were a lot of my arties. And we know what the capital punishment for that is.
True. The list.
Gauss rifle to the back of the head.
Toe's been working on that Gauss rifle for his entire natural-born life. He needs it.
The serotonin is real. I'm also very pleased that I am now faster than him, because I not only caught up, I outpaced him. I just need the infinite amount of fucking POIs to stop shooting me so I can actually loot shit.
Syphils! Hello, Bean. It is a pleasure to see you. I hope that your stream went well. What were you doing? Were you being a good centipede?
Hello, Raiders.
Here, I have a friend for you. Hands co to you.
Hello. What? Wait a minute.
Do buggy stuff in his direction.
Wait, no.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hold on. We can talk about this. We can talk. I'm giving you a shout out in a moment. Let me get to a safe spot.
Do it. Do it. Do it. It'll be funny. He'll make little squealing noises.
No.
It's really entertaining.
Yeah. Wah. Deadlock. Ooh. Open my mandibles. You know.
Привет. Ты вернул.
We can wax that one.
Do it. Show them to him.
You know. There is a clip somewhere on this channel of me screaming because a centipede ran at her at Mock Jesus.
What the fuck was that? What it? I don't know what the fuck the A10 Warthog is from, but it's notable.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing guns
It's the
that
MG3.
sound like A10.
It's yes, Sauceman just called it. It's the MG3.
I
want that
well,
shit.
I have good I have good news for you.
Yeah.
We'll probably be getting that again next season.
Where the fuck is the advanced crate co?
It doesn't come from advanced crates, it comes from parts, which, you know, rotate every season.
Stab. Stab.
Ah,
Stab.
ah, ah,
Where is it?
I can't make it come faster.
Ah!
Ah. Oh, he had a lot of 545. I don't use 545. I'm dropping all that inside Rise Base. Someone else can own all that.
You know what? I understand you, and I bet you do actually know, Sauce, but I'm going to disagree with you simply because I would get a significant amount of joy from simply firing it. So that's a modifier for me.
Oh, yeah. No, I had full knowledge that at some point you were going to ask me where the MG3 is and how do you get it. And I was already prepared to have to give you the unfortunate answer.
Shoot your load, gamer. Let it rip. You're damn right. I got an MG3. I let it rip like Beyblade.
If I ain't hearing the
Yeah, go on.
words are hard.
They're not.
If
Go
I
ahead.
If I ain't hearing the unsatisfactory click of the gun after full auto, did I really use it?
Also, Sauce Man, for what it's worth too, for future reference, I'm also one of those people that just like uses shit because I like it. I don't give a fuck about meta.
Alright, that's my good deed for the day done.
What'd you do?
There was a little baby Rise member who was struggling to get to. Do you know the very first house in the bottom inside out zone, right as you come into it?
Yeah.
And there's on the right side, the roof always has a floating artifact on it?
Yeah.
I taught someone how to get up there, got up there while he was still doing it, jumped down, gave him the artifact, and ran.
Good fox. Pat pat.
That is my good deed of the day.
Good fox. Pat pat.
Wah. We had a little teabag dance together. We celebrated.
Yep. That's the friend dance.
The friend dance. We have a new friend now. In our time of need, he will show up.
Like a squirrel.
Yeah, I don't know how the violence is going on in your instance, but about 4 mercs just showed up in ours, and it's as expected.
Things are okay. I'm definitely not getting a huge already run. Who the fuck? Stop shooting me.
Oh my god, my brother.
Brother!
Brother, there's 2 of us with a Gauss rifle sitting on one roof just firing down at them.
That's terrifying. Are you guys gonna bond over that? Because it feels like something you should probably bond over.
We might.
Mm. Why don't we have egregiously powerful Rise NPCs patrolling our shit?
You know,
Right?
We do, but it really doesn't feel like we have the Zivkaz overpowered units. Damn, I killed one of the mercs, and unfortunately all of the inside-out mobs that were on them are now on me, so I can't continue the fight.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have another opinion. Whoever decided that the roaming mobs that they wanted to introduce should have plus 15 gear no matter where they're at is a forehead-looking head ass.
Big agreed. Fuck that change.
Homie has never breathed through his nose. I say that with affection. These are affectionate insults. You were wrong, though. Your decision was a bad one.
Yo ideas silly, yo mobs scary.
Your face, kind of goofy looking. Do I know what you look like? No. Will I continue to say what I just said? Yes.
Yo actions, they give the energy of a silly goof.
Your actions give the feeling of somebody whose head is the shape of a cantaloupe.
There are 11 pings in fucking our side of the inside out right now. It's your violence. I would have a safer time in Forge 11 right now.
Pick Syphils up. Pat's bug. Drops on Co.
Ah! 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 There are so many bags.
Eat them.
I miss my Gauss rifle friend. He got tapped in the dome, and I haven't been able to find him since.
What you say? That guy is motherfucking dead.
He was gone.
Dead on the ground. What you say?
Chances none. Oh, you get expensive cigarettes though. I'll take those.
Ah, yes, the crown jewel of my haul today. A blue lard. Lard.
Lord.
Oh, good.
You know what? Still better than a purple tallow.
Yeah, the purple tallow has insult, too. Almost a 6 mil.
Oh my god, they came through the portal again. Round 2.
Fight! Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Oh,
I must get higher. I must snipe.
But you can't go any higher, Co. That's impossible.
Go even higher beyond. Oxygen!
What?
Went high and out of the stratosphere.
Saluting. Hubba-dubba.
There's all. We got it. We're sharks at this point. 4 of us are circling this one building on the ground floor, and there's like 3 people that were just stacked in the top. No one, the first person to move loses, but also we're in a circle, so we're always moving.
Oh, good.
You're staying icy. Squishes.
Мужики,
Hey,
угостите печеньем. Только
damn.
нормальным, а не как обычно. Мне еще сегодня в патруль заступать.
Ice cube abuse.
Lamau.
Got him.
Hubba-dubba. Yeah. Tases.
Why?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed it, you know?
You needed your vocal stim again. I get it.
Вот shaking, baby.
What's up?
Honk.
Honk honk.
Honk your clown nose.
Honk honk.
Newt, newt.
Noot noot. Naughty man.
О, здоровульки, приветуйте.
The worst part is I know if people figure out enough things to say to me, they can just use me like a soundboard.
Yep. Bold of you to assume that hasn't already happened. Go.
No, I'm already aware of it. But it feels a little toned down still. It could be worse.
I'm just doing a little bit of combing through the words hard. That would be neat.
The attachments and stuff.
Yeah. Just looking through the auction house, basically.
I thought frenergy was harvested, not flowing.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you harvest it. Silly.
I am but a simple creature.
Being pretty good so far, Elias. How about yourself? gun, 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 gun.
Gun, gun.
So how much do you think we could get off for you or off the auction house?
For me?
Yeah.
You know, that depends.
I'm listening.
What category? What are we trying? Are we just like selling my services for like artifact hunting? Are we selling me to clan wars to go do Gauss rifle crimes? Or are we just wholesale, hi, you have this fox now. He's gonna do whatever he was doing, but it's your problem now.
Kind of like selling an artifact, something to clip to your belt.
At least 350.
350? I don't know.
At least 350. I'm just gonna use the fox to ransack places and retrieve shinies.
Sounds about right.
Good call. My lobbies are insane. I just had Mr. Sexo gun down Nelson.
Yeah, that certainly is something.
I forget sometimes. There are not real people. But they are. Those are, in fact, real people.
Three lasers.
Lasers. Damn, they were covering the subway. Cry. Yo, I bet those 3 lasers gives it insane hip fire stats, though.
Yep. Looks like a neat little gun. I
The
like
M4
guns.
LB.
Yep. Don't you like the M4 platform?
I do. Is that a market weapon, or...?
It's on the market.
Interesting.
M4 LB, million rubles each.
That's not bad.
You can give it a gander. Maybe you like it.
Maybe, but I did get the rune, so like I have my basic rifle.
That is a good gun.
Is it the best? No. Is it meta? Not really. Goddamn, does it look pretty?
Yeah. Yeah.
And was it a fucking nightmare to get?
Yeah. Yeah.
Though I am laughing, because I did do it in 2 days. And everyone seems to be having problems with it right now.
Yes. Yes.
So that's another tally on how the fuck did the fox do this and get away with it.
Yeah, honestly. But to be honest, it just seems to map pretty reliably with you.
Yeah. A little slower fire rate. Just a little slower fire rate, please.
What?
The inside out mobs just they never stop firing, and it's so fast. It's so annoying.
You know, I thought that was the case, Sauce Man, but I wasn't sure because I keep seeing people running with multiple lasers on their stuff. Logically, it makes sense to me that it wouldn't stack. But I see so many idiots running around with it like...
Just rip.
Know what makes you look like a goober? You don't need that many lasers. Put that down.
I don't know. Someone ran at me with red, green, and blue laser once, and I kind of just went, "Hey, that's pretty," as I was getting shot.
And this is why Ko is the fast one. So he can leave. And not be distracted by something shiny.
The distractions are what kill me. You can actually stack them when you modify the gun. The second one doesn't affect, but third does. Weird.
Whatever.
When they are different, each buff applies. Interesting.
That seems like a bug. Just gotta throw that one out there. Need more gamma group trackers. I don't want to farm them right now. It is bedtime.
Back to labs.
At some point. Probably tomorrow. Maybe. Raid recommendations, anybody? Mlim. Elf. Sino the crocodile. Sure. Raid. Thank you very much for the follow, Souse. It is a pleasure to have you. You're a good noodle. It has been a pleasure talking to you and whatnot tonight, too. We're going to be raiding this bean. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well. Please be good beans. I hope to see you on Monday for some Vigi games. Maybe some Stalker. Maybe we'll do some multiplayer this time if I don't end up being face down in a dish like I was this Monday. That's fine, though. Thank you for your support on and off Twitch. Wait. All right.
Oh.
Fair enough, Icy. Where was I? Thank you all for supporting me. I very much appreciate all the support. We'll do it again then, Syphils. This is my chosen career, so I need it and hope that I can continue to make it worth it. We're gonna raid this person again. What?
This time for real.
This time for real.
Auri.
It's okay, Syphils. Pet the bug. Rose Coet bug.
Have a good night, everyone. Cry.
Oh,
Syphil, you seem lovely, by the way. I'm just
yeah.
hyper arachnid.